Pneu do passado. Agora pelo menos sei que abriu, porque eu me ouvi. Deixa eu aberta. Salve, Thiago. Ok, tudo ok aqui. Mimimi. Salve, bemza, Davi. Deixa eu só pegar as coisas aqui agora. Deixa você. Achei.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Really?
Let me see.
Yes. I see. All right.
Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Mimimi.
All right. Let's do it.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, a história do jogo é boa, mas ele é muito fácil. O problema é esse, ele é muito fácil. Se ele não fosse fácil, eu consideraria ele um jogo bom.
Thank you. Yes. All right.
Faltou o que? Rank 8 ou 9? E... fudeu, não sei. Eu diria que demora bastante. Ah, rank 8, ok.
All right.
Benja, Gustavo. Joguei longo, sim. Tanto é que quando foi gerar em live, foram 5 lives pra gerar. Eu tava no rank 9, ok.
Let's go home.
Show. Utilidade. Uma conta nível 7. Sujoku nível 6. Vou com ele então.
By the way, thank you. Indeed. Let us be off. No. How could this be?
Aqui, finalmente já passamos da metade do jogo, hein? Falta só mais 3 dungeons e acabou o jogo.
I decline. What did you say? You are unforgivable. Yes. You have my thanks.
Aqui em chefe.
Okay.
E o resto me...
Let us return home.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, you're back. Ok, se eu posso melhorar o dela, eu vou melhorar. Ok, rank 4, 5. Rank 5.
What?
Mimimi, mimimi, mimimi. Me...
Oh. Goodbye.
Bom dia, consagrado.
Hey,
Takemi. Ok.
Yo. Hey, hey. All right.
Deixa eu ver se isso aí adaptava mesmo. Não, achei extra mesmo.
Huh? What? That's... Hey, hey.
Vai ok pra ela.
Really?
Pelo menos eu ganho Cair também.
Ooh, this. Bye now.
Pronto, agora é história.
Okay.
Bebê. E eu tinha no palácio que achava bem. E ele tem palácio. É esse de agora, não pera.
I just remembered.
Ele já tá aí de onde? Daí do onde?
This is it.
Yes. Nice going.
Aí sim. É, o buguei vai falecer agora. Ele era pra ter falecido na outra, mas... ia dar mais de 12 horas e eu acabaria perdendo coisa. Então eu optei não por fazer nessa aqui mesmo.
So you're the one who grew these, senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are
Aí
changing
sim.
soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently?
Não, se fosse indo pro
You'd better
buraco.
photosynthesize while you're here.
Literalmente.
Let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how
Agora
about
que eu
a
tô
night
aqui que eu
party?
poderia ter feito uma thumb melhor. Minha thumb tá muito simples.
By Destinyland, do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us
Provavelmente
to
era o
take off
sono
work for the
que eu
night.
fiz de madrugada.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Eu recomendo o Twitch.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
Facebook eu não recomendo e muito menos animo. Animo é puro caça-níquel.
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at
Ou pra no
Destinyland?
YouTube ou pra na Twitch.
One of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked
Ou
it
mais
for
que os
a
dois.
birthday
Aí faz
party,
do jeito que quiser.
then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case,
Acho
let's do
difícil.
this. We'll just
Na verdade,
celebrate twice as
né?
hard today.
EA já tá acostumado
I'm
com isso.
sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all.
E eu não
let's
sei
get
se a
back to
live
it.
caiu ou
So,
se travou.
seriously, how much does it cost? For
Cool.
real?
A live caiu ou tá de boa? Porque pra mim caiu. Sendo que eu não perdi nenhum quadro
That was
perdido.
delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
What the fuck?
Staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
Live travado.
The VIP like
Não é meu bet.
Not that I'd
É o
expect
YouTube
anything
mesmo.
else from a private rental. There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
Foram pra ali, né? E foda-se. Literalmente, né?
Beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right? Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
É.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Até a orelhinha do
We're
Mickey é
already
jato.
talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat
Tudo é referente.
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I.
E o final desse jogo, eu acho que eu fiz normalzinho mesmo, que eu matei o bicho no...
We heard that
Eu matei o
dozens
bicho
of
na
your employees
bala.
were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who
Eu tô
stood
pegando
against
o
for
final que todo
overseas
mundo pega.
expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Provavelmente vai ter nesse New Game mais também.
We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
Não tinha feito isso aí. Calma aí.
I
Rapidinho. Não tinha feito esse troféu não. No final Dark ia ser deceitar a proposta do Igor. O falso Igor, né? Não vai carregar, né? Ok.
Okumura-san?
Esse troféu foi do nada, literalmente. Deixa rolar essa porra, depois eu olho com calma.
Father?
Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching?
Deu merda, Bag.
That's...
just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer, and to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Pode acelerar. Bom dia. Mimimi. Mimimi. Aproveita para passar o dia. Se não passar o dia... Ok. Que troféu que eu ganhei aqui? Foi esse aqui?
Let's do it.
Tira. Todos os locais. Ah, pode bloquear todos os locais. Faz sentido, realmente não tinha desbloqueado todos os locais. Eu não tinha desbloqueado a área de pesca no outro save, então... E algumas outras coisinhas.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
Eu poderia muito bem voltar em japonês. Eu tenho a versão japonesa. Eu tenho como botar o áudio japonês. Depois eu jogo em japonês em off. Já que eu vou ter que jogar uma terceira vez.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
E morreu? Belo load. E tinha um patch 4 Pro. Ok. Eu vi que chove. Você tá na Pro, já vamos ver, né?
Is that true?
Vamos ver se eu consigo fazer o Satanael.
Listen this time, okay?
Mimimi.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Com a legenda e tudo, né?
Yes.
Dá pra entender melhor
I'm
no
sorry,
idioma de origem.
but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
No idioma original dá pra entender. Dá pra entender tudo, até só botando uma legenda embaixo. O Persona 5 mesmo mostra que os caras falando inglês e estudando inglês.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Próxima.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter?
Tô passando mal.
Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Realmente, ficando meio chato.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Tô bem.
Don't scare me like
A maconha foi pejada.
You must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
É, do inquérito console da SHARE, então. Se eu não me engano, é console da SHARE. Então lá realmente é pra ser mais caro pesado mesmo, que é outra versões. Era um cachimbo. Aí teve o déjà vu. Quer que eu desconecte a internet de novo? Pode cancelar. Se aparecer de novo, eu simplesmente desconecto a internet de novo. Mimimi. Eu não achei que eu não conheci, então. Eu achei que eu já tava no final do jogo. Não, tinha muito mais coisa.
Preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just
não, realmente tá com ele, né? No metaverso. Só que o cara fica boladão.
So damn loud.
Frente no rei deve ter sido foda.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up
Pra
eventually.
pegar ranquear ainda.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps
Entendi.
we may have been set up by the real culprit.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Cada vez diminui essa porcentagem, né?
For real?
Bebê. Mimimi. O jogo não está chegando por matar um inocente. Entre aspas. Mimimi. Mimimi. Deve ser só castigo que fizer a rota genocida, entre as. Deletando o save, tá ligado? Siga com a situação, seu estudante honesto. E preparar para a merda. Quem tem aqui? Mas quando tá na escola? Não, vai tu mesmo. Não, quero comprar coisa. Cara. Caralho.
Please head to the exam room. Okay. Which one? Oh, did you decide? Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Carai. Eu pulo só um pouquinho na penúltima do início. Aí de resto, ok. Comprar revive que tá acabando.
Should work.
10 revive.
Here you go. You want a shot? Some medicines require you to
Nah.
take them between meals. So you're heading home? Well, take care.
Que eu consigo aumentar o nível da Makoto. Makoto. Aqui. Pra espancar o cara. Realmente não tava. Isso aqui é extra badge. Ah, perdi uma tarde. Não tanto, aumentei 2 coelhinhos com ela. Tá valendo. Dois pontos de habilidade. Vou comer um hambúrguer, foda-se. Então logo esse level de gate. Aceito o desafio. É 500 ien. 500 ien é baratinho pra eles.
Thank you very much.
E a ganhar apresentar. É, Pokémon.
For real?
Carai. Já vi maiores.
Now then.
Easy.
Hey, wait! Congratulations.
Ok.
Please come again. I see.
Ah, só então. É, ok, mas tá valendo. LOL, fiquei mais esperto com isso, ok. E por algum motivo aumentou meu charme. Ok. Aumentou coisa desnecessária também. Aí comi um hambúrguer. Tava gostoso.
This sucks.
Bam, 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 bam. Caralho. É, nível 4. Errou. Get proficiência. Proficiência no prestígio, já tô nível 5. É. Se for só pra conseguir aumentar um homem, então eu sou gay, tá ligado? Ouro tem aqui também? Não. Puta, eu vou ter que nível. Nível 5 ou eu tô nível 7, já vai putava mesmo. Ah, tá, entendi. É, um já tá no máximo, então, ok. E o Gay tá no nível 4, infelizmente. O Tava tá no 5. Vou pegar o 6 dela. Mimi. Tá, agora é a última aqui é irrelevante. Use pra caralho. O cara eu não consigo upar porque tem que ter nível 5. Deixa eu ir mais tarde. E eu não preciso estudar perdão, eu já sou gênio já. Aqui, né? Eu tenho que vir aqui de tarde. Vou vir aqui. Pegar nível 10 com a iPhone.
Good evening.
Não, nunca, só peguei naquela live mesmo.
I look forward to it.
Deixa eu ver se isso aqui... Não, não é nível 10 porque ela não falou. Primeiro.
Yes. Well then.
Isso aqui? Então não quero. Não tem pra gente, infelizmente.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
Não sei porque meti uma acelerada sem querer.
Well then.
Makoto. Deixa eu vir pra cá primeiro. Não.
What would you like?
Será que eu gasto tudo, consigo gastar tudo de uma vez aqui? Não. Comprar uma. Um de cada, foda-se.
Take your time.
Take your time. Hey.
Ok.
Hey.
Eu tenho que procurar o tigre. Merda. Eu pelo menos já vim pra cá já. Ah, tá ali.
Oh. Shall we go? Is something the matter?
Cadê? Aqui.
How suspicious.
Achei. Rank 8. Pode ser assim mesmo.
Yes. But Please listen. Actually, thank you very much.
Pronto, nível 8 com Makoto. Makoto muda alguma coisa com o fato de leve? Ok. Protect. Não, só é a mesma coisa.
I'll see you later.
You're back.
A pau no cu de Rejames, pô. Tu tava level 10 é pelão, pelo que eu notei. Tô livre. Eu não consigo porque eu preciso de nível 5 e outro meh. Se eu tô livre, então subir.
Okay.
É bom fazer o laptop ou notebook. Eu tô ligado, eu tô ligado.
What are your thoughts?
Que tem chega que desvia de tudo. Legal que move sozinho. Não sei nem se tá desbloqueado pra caçar o tigre lá. Acho que já tá, já que ele tem a área. Vou lá com o moleque.
Pretty bad, huh?
Deixa eu penou-se e foda-se. Deixa eu ver, ele me requando. 10, 17, é hoje. Ah, então foda-se. Pode acelerar.
Hey!
Now everyone.
Você. Isso aqui eu prefiro pular mesmo que, meu Deus, isso aqui é foda. Acabou já, acabou. Eu sei estudar, fui melhor que todo mundo. Sou foda, não pera.
What should we do?
Acho que agora eu consigo o Sociais da Haru. Aqui.
Yes.
Mimimi.
To be honest,
Mimimi. Espera um momento, por quê?
Thank you. Now, shall we go?
Qual é? Quero level 1, desgraça. Dá level 1.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
So someone used the medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calma, cara.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly
Se você perder o mundo inteiro vai cair, literalmente. Que?
Executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be
o
times
evento
when you accept an
acontecendo, né?
assignment for which failure is not tolerated.
Provavelmente ia morrer
For
mesmo.
me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Clicou o cadro. Agora não vai ficar chino, né? Porque está tudo em microtransações e loot box. Não? Tá, então vou dormir. Mimimi. Mais mimimi.
Okay, quiet down.
E a Amy não tá. E trouxe prato de comida bom, hein? Pelo menos parece ser bom. E voltou.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and you two will go together.
Eu tava olhando pra mídia errada ainda.
Why
Que?
together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Opa, bom dia.
Take a seat.
Sentei.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Nope.
We know if you're lying.
I'm sure it must be something he would rather not remember. You spend
Até
time
porque eu
with
nunca
one
disputei, foi o Yuri.
Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Isso é verdade?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey,
É,
didn't
provavelmente
you
são
think
ele
that
mesmo.
detective guy was scary? Especially
E o
those
pior é que ele
eyes.
não morre, né?
It was
Bad.
like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and
É
work to clear
foda.
our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Pelo menos enfim,
Can I
então
ask you to
foda-se.
search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit?
I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Posso fazer... Não? Peraí.
Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
É o cara da panquecas. Pancake!
What's going on?
Tem eu.
Do you know this one?
Olha, esse pra mim é o número 5. Deixa eu ler o guia pra ver se é o 5 mesmo. É o 5.
This is it.
Correct.
Só que essa questão aí é bem fácil. Isso aí eu aprendi mesmo. Facinho. Mimimi. Persona 5 é conteúdo. Pena que é em inglês.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning.
Pô, isso aí me ensinaram na escola. Pelo menos meu professor ensinou. É só na diagonal. Fica contando na diagonal. Acabou, vai pra cima. Tem coisa naquele espaço, vai. E por aí vai.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader.
Na verdade, se não tem mais espaço, vai pra cima. Acho que é assim que eu me lembro.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here.
Se no caso não era o 5, o 5 é óbvio.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery.
Botava um número lá do o número dos cantinhos, tá ligado?
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything? It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Fala.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Espancar o cara amanhã, ok.
Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Vou botar primeiro.
You trying to show off? Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Eu posso? Eu posso sair, ok. Vamos tentar pegar nível 10 logo. Aí pelo menos é um a menos.
Good evening. I look forward to it.
Cool. Vamos deixar aqui. Cool. Deveria ter dado uma câmera que daria melhor. Queria ver eu queria ver o ranking, caralho. Acho que eu tô nível 9 já.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network,
faz sentido.
and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Faz sentido também.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Damn, you're real impressive.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Ok, mensagem, ok. Foda-se você, vou comer um hamburgão. Vou comer o Big Brother Brasil. Foda-se. Me trai o lanche. Pequenininho.
Now then.
Easy.
Hey, wait! Congratulations! Please come again. Nice.
2, ótimo. Tinha que ajudar muito, hein? Pra primeira vez jogando. Aumenta praticamente quase tudo.
Wanna head back?
Hey.
Mimimi. Deixa eles falar.
Okay, class, let's get started. I need an answer. That's correct.
Nice going!
Nhé. Eu sem estudar fui um gênio. E foda-se. Mimimi. Que foi? Errou.
Welcome home. You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
É foda.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
It feels like a
Foi
trustworthy
sem
leader
querer.
of Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Quem tinha que me pagar? Merda. Bem, tô dando nível 10, viu?
Good evening. All right.
Nível 9.
Let's go.
Acho que a segunda potência seria melhor. Ok. Nossa, bike aqui não é pra ela. Pode ser que, não sei. Yeah.
Thank you for today.
Personas 5 preguem. Espera pra continuar.
The festival seems to be a success.
Tem o normal, tem o royal, ok. Pode ser.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
The school festival in name isn't supposed to be for fun. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Cair.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Não, fico com você aí mesmo.
Oh, you sure? Alright, then I'll just help myself to it. Not!
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
E turma narrando.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Te fudeu.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you.
Caraca, tá pegando fogo. Bem feito.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Voltou o texto. Mimimi. Mimimi.
Well then. Nice.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad
sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Só pelo
Would
gongo.
you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video
Se
footage.
fuderam.
Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes? As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because
Isso tudo é Photoshop, viu?
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Deitado.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Yeah.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
E foda-se.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Opa. Aí rolou a conversa.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume
Fudeu.
that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Parou. E ele já tem o máximo, então foda-se ele.
All right,
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up!
He's talking to me, isn't he?
Até cheira.
Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know
Jeez.
what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Well...
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Oh.
Wow, way to go!
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting. See, do your job.
E foda-se.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. Just kidding. Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this.
Não dá mal.
I bought it earlier. Now then, let's go home.
Qual é? Me dá o level 1 de graça.
Hmm?
Fudeu.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
We're home! Sojiro?
Fudeu.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was well, a change of heart triggered in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Welcome Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
Yeah.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, your case kind of seemed similar to what these phantom thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the phantom thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that she might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the phantom thieves.
Olha que pulei uma frase sem querer, tive que sair rapidinho. Coisa rápida, 2 segundos. 2 segundos não, 4, 5 segundos.
That artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say? These people are called criminals by the general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Fudeu.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the phantom thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Não, isso é uma piada.
Are you serious? You really are a phantom thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a phantom thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
Isso não é verdade.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real phantom thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst-case scenario of being reported arbitrarily. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
E morreu. É sério.
Sorry.
Você pode ir pra casa ou você pode dormir no sofá. Você pode dormir no sofá. Não? Ok. Qual é?
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
So,
this isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you
gameplay.
Don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Mimimi. Okay.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
Yeah.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up.
Tá porra. Belo trovão, hein? A live cair já tem motivo.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. That's the same as dumping our aesthetics again, because we only care about our hides.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Tava demorando, hein, boss? 2 horas e meia.
All that's left is how we go about it.
Até fazer uma coisa com ele. Aproveitar que tá em texto. Que estão em texto ainda. Não tem ninguém falando no chat, né? Que.
Yo. And again.
Mimimi, mimimi.
See ya.
Título de spam.
Okay. Nice.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. If this is a ship that's bound to a rotting dock and destined to sink, we might as well destroy it once. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. It will become a warning to not mess with us. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
E foda-se.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart? Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping it'd never come to pass, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive.
Acaba,
Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
E viagem no tempo. Essa história.
Palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I'm appalled as the commander of this operation. I alone was kept in the dark. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus.
No.
It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Acabou. Nível 6. Amém.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Ok. Cuidei da história, blá blá. Finalmente vamos para a dungeon.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
E foda. Vai mimimi. Agora? Ah, ele aguenta um pouco mais. Caralho, foram o que? 3 horas de live com controle desse jeito.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
But this should be a substantially forced operation. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
Roubado, foda-se.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best. All right.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then. How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
E bora pro cassino. Filmei um pouquinho de gameplay.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
E chegamos no cassino. Quase 3 horas de tempo pra chegar no cassino.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
E bora. Amei gameplay. Somente, caralho. E rapaz, virou castanhari.
Say. Oh.
But...
Hey. Come on, let's go.
Ok. Não, pra cá. Vai? Não? Oh, dá pra fazer de pulo, viu? Ah, não, não dá por causa da corda. Explicado.
Whoa!
Oh yeah. E rapaz?
Damn it. Do you have a moment?
Me.
I see.
Yes. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Robin Hood!
Ow. Eu vou curar.
My thanks.
Persona! Out of our way!
Ah, o cara toma bloco aqui. Ilha.
The persona has gained new power.
Tira esse aqui.
You got it. You're right.
Alô.
Okay.
Cliquei errado.
Okay.
Alô.
Hey.
Foda-se.
Okay.
Amém. Tem 21 dias. Vamos logo pra lá.
I see. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
I can feel it.
Boa, ele não corre aqui, ó. Ok.
Hey.
Mimi.
I can feel it.
Entrando no duto. Poderia ter me notado, né, cara?
Her skills will work.
Persona. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one,
Persona. Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Mori.
What I was waiting for.
All out attack.
Caraca, como eu acho mais bicho.
Okay.
Cadê trancada? Ok. Você viu? Ok, tu enfrentei um cara.
Let's do it. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now stay alert! Curse attack forward!
Now, Robin!
And there it goes!
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes! Good one, Crow!
They're scattered!
All out attack!
E não morreram. Aí é foda.
Stay alert! Curse attack forward! It's weak to bless skills. Personality ready?
That should do.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going. We can get it.
Oh yeah.
Show me your true form.
We're evenly matched.
Nunca tive esse cara.
Don't let your guard down. You should have done it.
Persona!
Rock Louis.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Porém tem uma pode ter.
You are forgiven. This too is fate. Have no choice.
Errei.
We'll meet again.
Let's withdraw.
Okay. Indeed.
Oh yeah.
Show me your true form.
We are the better fighters.
Fogo.
Use fire attacks to hit its weakness. Muna, aim!
Someone take over. It's time. Mitra! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Ah, pode vir no meu time.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Stone.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Show me your true form.
We got these. My skills won't do anything.
Ah, neutro é tudo, ok.
Let's switch our methods.
You're mine.
Ah, sério que eu errei? Ih, faleceu. Ah, mas aí foda. Ah, e que foi a já?
Good work, everyone.
With this power. Okay.
E aquela sala lá que eu não entrei? É uma sala. Ok, uma salinha normal.
There's a chest.
Essa tem aquele lado também. Tem aqui mesmo.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ice attacks are out. You're weak, but don't let your guard down. I'll cut you off. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. And there it goes. Freeze. Good one, Crow.
That's what I was waiting for.
They're done for.
Learned your lesson?
That was an easy battle.
I have something.
Shadow identified. Awaiting Joker's orders.
É, Bad me viu. Vou fazer o quê?
It's weak to fire. We're about evenly matched, though.
Eu vou tacar esse aqui pra tirar o escudo dele mesmo.
It's weak to bless skills. To wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. You hold that! You couldn't finish it!
Au.
Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Até que eu tenho um fogo mais forte.
Okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's hurry on.
Cura, né? Sempre bom.
Look, a tree.
Huh? Is there a safe?
Tinha uma safe room aqui no meio do nada.
Let's do it.
Ai, ai.
Whoa.
Well,
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Achei.
One enemy on the floor. Personified, monified. Give it up. Too late for apologies. Beat him up. Opponent's down. Oh, not good.
Manifest.
Let's go.
Hurry.
Throws down. We need backup here. The enemy is strong. Let's aim for Edwin's weakness. How about this?
Eu tenho uma arminha poderosa aqui. Pera lá. Eu queria te bitontar pra caralho.
You got it.
Cartão aqui. Cartão aqui. Ah, já me curei então, ataque.
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. This could be tough.
Persona.
Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
You're mine.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Ih, gritei.
Show your might. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monified.
Persona! There!
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Beat 'em up.
E morreu. Putz. Deixa eu ver aqui. Eu tô aqui porque o resto mamãe. Já tá vindo uma habilidade bem melhores já. Trancada, né? É. Eu não posso mais, mas ok, né? Entra pelo duto. Eles trancam aqui primeiro. Tem que matar o bichano, né? Ai.
I'll reveal your true form.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Go down.
Ele drena vento. Não morreu porque ele tá nível 10.
Here
Ok, agora é detido. Eu sei, pitique. Deve ser a fraqueza do bicho, já vai dar uma ajuda. Não, muito caro. Revive com full HP. Pronto. Bora.
Show me your true form.
Mostra a verdadeira forma. LOL. Aí.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Mais o beat pra coleção.
Okay. It's somewhere.
LOL. Tá, aqui eu não posso entrar. Essa não explorei mais raredinha, menor. O resto explorei, então tá valendo.
I'll reveal your true form.
A música é boa demais, não tem como não. Tive que fraco outro quê? Ok.
Let's go. Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Nível 44 eu tenho nível. Já desceu demais. Ele morreu mais 2, 3 vezes já.
Okay.
Ele tá quase sem HP, então eu vou deixar ele de fora. Qual é? É mó bom, né? Acho que foi errado, né? É, foi errado. Agora já foi. Ah, tô no começo dela. Tô bem no comecinho. Easy. Okay. Vou tentar. Vou farmar dinheiro, caralho. Aí sim. Dinheiro eu não preciso, eu tô com 1 milhão praticamente. Então dinheiro é o que menos preciso. Tá. Tem que voltar pro elevador. E mudar de coração, exato. Mudar de coração. Salvar aqui pra encher. Bora. Próximo andar.
You want to just get this over with right now, huh? That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player. At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
E sumiu.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste.
No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself, trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
E foda-se.
Yep.
Boa tarde, consagrado. Ou boa noite, 7 horas da noite já.
For real? Um...
50 mil.
Do you have a moment?
Mimimi. Mimimi. Ah, ele vende isso aqui é útil pra caralho.
do it.
Focus.
Vamos pra cá primeiro. Não deve ter nada dentro dessa sala. Bom que eu fico pro gay, tá ligado? O cara fica entalado por um momento. Oh yeah.
Show me your true form.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Resistência. Eu não posso ter ele, então eu vou matar.
Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Persona. Go down.
Tem que começar a fazer mais fusões novas. Precisando.
Let's go.
This power. All right.
I handled that easily.
Somewhere. I can feel it. I have something. It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
E para contra quê? Ok.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Show me your true.
Para ver, meu amigo, tu é cego. É, pelo meu nível eu posso ter. Merda. Ok.
It's time to pull out.
Okay.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
I'll reveal your true form.
It's weak to fire. Not evenly matched though. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Time to get. Persona. Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
Vou tentar de novo. Caralho, mudou de graça.
Let's withdraw.
All right.
Shadow spotted. There's a shadow. What do we do?
Show me your true form.
He's got the advantage. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Persona! Melody! Ooh, not that, Noir. You can't miss this chance. They're done for. Persona! Such a pain.
Come.
Eu vou pelar. Foda-se.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for. I gotta use this next time.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
É, eu vou voltar já, time morto já. É, mas já explorei bastante já. Metade foi um terço da dungeon. Tá ótimo. Mimimi.
Hey. What?
Quero uma machado. É, foi minha primeira ida.
Like right here.
Ah, foi um terço já.
Master. Oh. See you later.
Deixa eu ver quem tá disponível. Comer um hambúrguer mesmo. Big Burger.
Thank you very much.
Tá pequena.
Now then.
É muito fácil.
Congratulations. Please come again.
Ok. Pronto, tudo talento. A barriga do cara é grande, hein? Porra. Isso aqui é melhor que suquinho.
Good morning.
Comenta 3 status de uma vez.
Yes.
E ainda mais barato. Aqui é 500 yen e o suquinho é 5.000.
Now everyone. Well,
Opa, posso ler um pouco?
What do you want to do?
Que livro eu tenho aqui pra ler? Tem algo que eu... Não, todo eu tô completo. Então lê esse aqui.
Hey, hey.
All right.
Yep.
Tu.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
É, vamos voltar pro palácio.
Let's go.
Já vou estar curado mesmo.
This sense of
Oh yeah.
Show me your true form.
We got the advance.
my skills won't do anything.
Persona,
Switch our methods.
go down.
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona. Ahora mitama.
Não. Você.
Kaguya. Ravage them.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
My skills won't do anything. Ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Your bow's gone for good. Keep the pressure on.
My skills won't do anything. Let's switch our methods.
É, realmente, não tá não tá nem jogando. Não tá nem lutando. Cu. Pronto, faleceu.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Okay.
E aquela chave ali? Ok.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
We got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Vai, eu vou tomar esse. Ok.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide.
Bom. Tentar de novo. Botão errado.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Ah, qual é, bicho?
Show me your true form.
Sou 240 reais. É, de tanto tempo que fica lá. Caralho. Caralho. Pronto. Não entendi. É, pegar 99 acho que o Memento é a melhor escolha mesmo. Memento no final do jogo.
Look, a treasure.
Mas não é daqui? É, tem uma porta ali. Chama de rir. Tomate bicho deve ser. Tomate flor deve ser uma desgraça mesmo. Opa. Bota o dedão aí. Pronto. Pode bater. Que bicho. Ele, realmente deve ficar mesmo. Ele tem. Ah. Pena que vai tirar pouco. Au. Vai curar o cara. É. Toma. No hit kill. Ok. É tu mesmo. Eu tenho um revive aqui. Não, tu. Qual é? Agora foi os 3. Porque eu não tenho nada que cure o time inteiro, com o joke pelo menos. Tem algum energy drop mesmo? É, mata cura 1. Se curar todo e dá uma ajuda maior. Eu vou derrubar o bicho. Obrigado. Item. Morreu de novo. O problema é que eu tô com 2 personagens de cura. Vou tirar aí. Vou botar o Yuji mesmo. Derrubou o bicho. Mete o dano mesmo. Mágico. Não, pro meu cara é só trocar pela pessoa certa. Tacar direto mesmo. Tipo, tá, tu pode nos curar por isso. Qual é?
Here we go.
Sorry. I'm very grateful.
Sorry.
Not bad, Mona.
Morreu. Caralho, não morreu.
The enemy.
Ok, é dano físico.
Thank you so much. Joker's been brainwashed. He can't tell friend from foe.
Mais do que o normal. É, chama ajuda. Agora eu mato.
Not bad, Mona. You alright? Skull's brainwashed. He thinks we're the enemies.
Todo mundo pô. No 2 níveis.
What do you think?
Vou tirar você.
My persona has gained new power.
É, quase nunca vou usar o Baron Pass com o Rujuk, então quase nunca. Também.
My persona learned a new skill.
Aumenta a defesa de todo mundo, isso aqui é útil.
This will help me do better.
Eu vou tirar esse aqui que eu nem uso. Mas isso aí não é muito bom, não.
I will contribute even more.
Ó, você foda-se.
What do you want to talk about?
I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games.
Mimimi, mimimi, mimimi. O bicho é pelão, pena que ele não só fica com nós nessa dungeon. Não peguei. Tinha que tivesse pegado essas coisas. Opa, vim fazer uma aposta.
Joker.
Qualquer uma.
Yes.
Um 310. É, não. Pode ir uma persona boa, deve ser isso mesmo. Que eu já posso sair dessa área já.
That was amazing! It was like magic! I could totally get a
20 de novo. É, depois disso vira porcentagem.
Sorry about the wait.
Wow. So heavy.
This is amazing!
Isso é verdade. Primeiro vou juntar tudo que eu consegui e depois eu vejo o que sobrou, eu compro em toma, que é pelão pra caralho.
I'll just add this.
Primeiro eu vou comprar as somas e depois eu compro a chave, que é 50 mil. Entrei na errada. Eu acho que não. Nope. Foi só esse dois. Acho que o outro é porque eu já tinha. Acho que eu tenho esse personagem guardado. Quando eu tornei. Tô ligado. Tô ligado, tornei.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Joker's angry? He's taking unnecessary risks.
E foda-se.
It looks like.
É.
You're right.
É literalmente, né? Nada acontece. Os bichos vão morrer sozinhos, foda-se. Mas eu quero aproveitar e fazer mais fusões. Limpar um pouco o espaço de persona que tem aqui.
Do you need something?
Deixa eu de puta da nicho. 200 de dano na cara.
The inmate may change your mind.
Deixei nenhuma.
Turn, Caroline.
Ok, não deixei nenhuma pessoa treinando.
Time for some. You wish to perform an execution. Let us begin the search. Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Deixa eu ver. Posso fazer isso aqui.
Looks pretty tough.
Interessante. Qual bicho ele tira? É deveras interessante.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Esse aqui vai tirar quem?
But not impressive.
Não.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Não.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Do you really need this?
Não.
Do you really need this?
É, o bicho é de DLC. Mas porra. Do jeito que ele pode vir, meu Deus.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
O jeito que ele vem. Vem com isso aqui. Diria que é bom esse bicho. Pode é furão dele.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Vamos ver que pode vir comigo. Evadir o nuke. É, mas assim pelo menos eu posso montar um pouco ele. Eu sei que posso comprar por zero, mas... Você... Você, que é capaz... Que né, o jogo que é capaz de eu trocar.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Pode tentar, boa sorte.
Terrible, but not impressive. You okay with
Não
this?
compensa.
Do you really need this?
Acho que tinha esse bicho.
Do you really need this?
DLC.
You can't handle this. You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. You can't handle this. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Gonna string 'em up?